ओके, मैं भी ना भाई।
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
We can finally process this RIP data and see what we're dealing with.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rich data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with, assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for the remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator.
Congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. Now it's time to honor your end of our agreement and transfer stewardship of the archive into the Order's most capable hands. The Calcaduceus, if you please. You agreed to turn over the relic after processing your data. Are you indicating you now intend to deviate from this compact? Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be
क्या हो
our
गया भाई
initial
लाडले?
focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe,
Yes.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister.
खेल
see
नहीं
if we
रहा
find anything
GTA तुम?
useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
क्या बकचोदी करनी है? We should keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. We could head back to the ship.
Wherever that is, hope it's warmer.
एंटी चॉइस के दुश्मन बन गए हम। बाहर बाहर क्या कर रहे हो बे? गर्मी हो रही है इतनी, बाहर जा रहे हो क्या? खेलो अकेले, बोला तो स्टोरी मोड खेलो उसका।
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan
कि
guide.
लड़की को चाकू मार दो क्या? लड़की को चाकू मार दो क्या? चूतिया कट जाता भी।
कंपनी अफेयर्स अब हर रिपेयर पर 6 महीने की वारंटी।
मुझे लगता है अगर मैं इसको आर्काइव हैंडल नहीं करूंगा तो लड़ाई करेंगे लोग। हाँ भाई पहना जाए जरा आर्मर लेना।
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. You strike me as one with a very small body.
We're one step closer to solving the equation.
The Protectorate never respected us. This is merely the latest Star display.
Greg on a
We're back in control of the archive. The Earth Directorate agent came through. We're back in control of the archive. The Earth Directorate agent came through.
The long-term strategies the presiding bishop is employing are dependent.
है क्लॉइस्टर में कोई मिशन? एक जगह मैंने घूमा था, मेरे को बहुत ही बड़ा वो मिला था। बेवजह नहीं मिलना तेरा मेरा। किसी और को तू चाहे, किसी और को तू सोचे। इस दिल को नहीं एक गवारा है।
ये क्या लगा?
क्या?
ब्लैक हेड और वाइट हेड जो बहुत बाहर निकल रहे थे ना, वो बाहर आ जाएंगे।
मुझे नहीं चाहिए।
मुझे मैं लगा दे।
मुझे नहीं चाहिए
बेटा, ये बहुत बाहर बाहर आ रहे हैं, देख के मुझे किसी किसकी से हो रहा। ठीक, अच्छा लगा दे। मैं लगा दूँ?
हाँ लगा दो। लपलासिस गार्डन। वैसे ऐसे नहीं किया जाता, मैंने सुना है।
क्यों? क्या किया? नहीं किया?
ये अच्छा नहीं होता है वर्ड स्किन के लिए।
कब सुन लिया तुमने?
ऑनलाइन देखा।
और अभी खुद दबा दबा उसको, और जब बिल्कुल सूख जाएगा ना, कड़क हो जाएगा, तो ऐसे एक तरफ से निकालना है ऐसे। ठीक है? ऐसे दबाना, ऐसे दबा।
हाँ दबा दिया है।
दोनों तरफ से दबा। इधर ही ज़्यादा है ना तेरा।
कर दिया है, ना करो।
अभी ये सूख जाएगा। तो एक तरफ से पानी, ये इधर की तरफ से कहाँ दबाए इसको, तो अंदर कर दे। यहाँ तो मेन ध्यान देना किनारे।
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality. Oh, I see. I had not been made aware of your insecure attachment style. Such atypical. You are a very capable agent who has a tremendous amount of value to me and to. Then do not come begging for top marks. I am open to whatever you are willing to share. And this device differs from your own in scope, I assume? Indeed. Its newly agitated state suggests as much. Thank you for entrusting me with this information. It has given me much to ponder. While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I lack the chemicals to finish its manufacture. A question whose origins prickle the mind. I would ask who informed you about our experiment in the garden, but I already have my suspicions. My panacea is derived from perspective. They share certain characteristics, but to answer your question, it is not intended for mass use in the same way. A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them by whatever means necessary. There should be a maintenance tunnel on the lowest level of the plant, which lets out near the front entrance is likely to have security, so I would avoid. Yes, I predicted you would. By themselves, very little. Once combined with other agents, a great deal of different effects can be achieved. If all goes according to plan, I should be able to create a stupefacient of sorts that will ease the discomfort of wearing the apparatus needed to communicate with the archive. No, it is most. Being first inherently comes with risk.
चल तो यार ये 240 है नहीं रहा है साला इतना टट्टी क्यों चल रहा है समझ नहीं आ रहा साला वो गन तक नहीं दी मेरे को यार एक बार ये एरिया भी देख ही लेते क्या है हम लोग ऑर्डर के चहीते हो गए अभी हम लोग साइड मिशन करते हैं मैरीसॉल का नहीं मैरीसॉल का तो कर लिया इसका करते हैं टंकी थी मैं रिवाइव भी नहीं कर सकता वाह
fought your way through Newton? I would have suggested the stealthy approach, but I'm also deathly allergic to homicidal cultists.
कंबल ले लो, कंबल डबल बेड वाले कंबल।
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you?
Resist your thievery! No excuse for expropriation. Internal records classify you a figure of ill repute. And with a...
Allow me, child. I have a familiarity with such an unproductive...
But I... Well, yes, quite right.
Glad my decade...
That was locked for a reason. Don't feign ignorance.
ठीक है, एक बार इनकॉग्निटो भी चलते, फिर वहाँ से यहाँ से जाएंगे. We have to regroup with our... I don't know. I'm just very excited to play this game, but now I'm playing it. I don't know if I feel like I should play or not.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
So this is the way of game telling me that if you want to do something, do it, because that might be the last mission, might be. I'm not sure if it is, but that might be. So I didn't got any new Come Asa and Niles. Boom.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Cordial thrust by T-Sam.
I'm just gonna explore a little bit of Cloister. That's why I'm doing. Because now everybody is my enemy.
No time to talk, Commander. Not when we're so close to spilling Ziegler's guts. I mean, so close to getting him to spill his guts. Metaphorically. Before I do it literally.
The sword is a Well, I heard that you have a rift.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Architect. It seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a It's
fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift.
Captain. I fear I have. Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
So this is the Anti's choice area that we are proceeding. अबे यार कैसे घुसू पेल दे रहे हैं So I'm gonna use the mass destruction weapon in them. Let's see what it can do. अभी भी गांड फाड़ दूंगा मेरे को ये now you wanna see the mass destruction that I'm gonna bring. See, it's a gold weapon. बस ये मेरे को धोखा ना दे दे
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Fascinating. It seems to be some would you think it's...
I'm a fucking liar, bitch. I'm fucking liar.
Captain, I fear I have a confession.
Do you have a problem? Because I am going to delete all the auntie's choice uncles. ओ मेरी लैला लैला ख्वाब यूं ही कहना तो भाई अभी मैं आपको दिखाऊंगा जादू अगर ये जादू काम आता है तो ठीक है देखा भाई वो पूरा चलते हुए गया और उसने उनकी वो कर दी क्या ये चूतिया एबिलिटी है भाई यार उसने अच्छे से पर किया नहीं, जो मास डिस्ट्रक्शन होता है ना जो बिल्कुल फाड़ देता है, मतलब अगर एक ग्रुप खड़ा है तो वो ना बिल्कुल उनको डिलीट कर देगा डिलीट। बट स्टिल दिस गन इज स्टिल माय फेवरेट। मेरी हेल्थ बढ़ गई क्या? सो इन लोगों ने इसलिए मेरे को ऐसे पेल दिया क्योंकि दे आर एंटी चॉइस सोल्जर्स गाइस।
No time to talk. Not when we're so close to.
तो भाई उस साइड कैसे जाएंगे?
Spilling Ziegler's guts. I mean, so close to getting him.
हाँ
to
चुप
spill his
चुप,
guts. Metaphorically.
नहीं सुनना भाई, नहीं सुनना भाई तेरी बकवास। आजा नहीं सुनना, मुंह बंद कर ले जल्दी। तो मतलब मैं यहाँ पे चूतिया आप कर नहीं आया, मुझे लग रहा है जाना इधर से क्योंकि असल में जाना भी नहीं है, बस मेरे को एक्सप्लोर करना है कि भाई मैप में अगर एरिया दे रखा है।
Another way across, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our untimely demise? Where's weapons crime?
The needles.
Fine. This might sting. Step aside. Recharge for me.
हाय हाय हग्गू बिल्कुल। असल में इसको पार कर सकते हैं हम, ऐसा कुछ नहीं, थोड़ा सा हमको जल्दी। हाय। गांड में। थोड़ा सा सेव के बाद से है तो ज़्यादा सही रहेगा क्योंकि आई डोंट थिंक जो एक्सप्लोरेशन है बहुत अच्छा चला। Looks like Earth. Looks like Earth to me. मुझे लग रहा है भाई एंड गेम में तो अपन पहुंच ही गए हैं इसके. No, we are going with the girl gang.
No time to talk, Commander. Not when we're so close to spill.
सुअर खाबो. भाई गोली किस गन में मेरे, पहले ये बताओ तुम मेरे को. एक शॉटगन और है मेरे पे है 82x3. अरे यहाँ पे उसकी दोस्त रहती थी. वेरी बैड. डिब्रीज की दोस्त थी ये. शी इज डेड. किल हाईआर्क ज़ीगलर. वी हैव दिस एरिया पर ये बहुत पुराना मैप है तो यहाँ पे मैं ज़्यादा कुछ करूँगा नहीं. आई विल जस्ट गो एंड किल दिस ज़ीगलर हुएवर ही इज. एंड मेरी सोल का क्वेश्चन किधर है? एजेंडा ऑफ द आउटर स्टेट्स. इसके लिए तो आई गेस वापस ही जाना पड़ेगा. एंड वी हैव एंड पॉइंट. इसके लिए गोल्डन रिच जाना पड़ेगा. ओके
Trouble ahead. Popping my claw. Mean streak. to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy. That's all for you. No time to talk, Commander. Not when we're so close to spilling Ziegler's guts. I mean, so close
But
to
where the
getting
fuck
him
is
to spill
Ziegler,
his
bro?
guts. Metaphorically. Before I do it literally.
Is he above? He might be.
Asa, why are you still alive? You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not? Now, where were we? Hostile ahead. What's the plan? A lot. I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social... So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps... If only it were that simple. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. That's the question. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in. Yes, but he's... You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestibles. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things very well. Anyway, it's strange there isn't... That cell you cleared out in Newton might have one of our Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense. I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some Glorious Dawn camps so I can send a message to my old friend.
Mr. Breast. सीधा इनकॉग्निटो में ही चल देते हैं. Again. किधर जाना है? अच्छा न्यूटन. ये वही जगह है जहाँ पे हम लोग ने पूरी की पूरी कॉलोनी को मार दिया था. इसका लोग और लोगों को अगर हम लोग वो करेंगे तो हम लोग रिक्रूट कर सकते हैं.
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's...
क्या है इधर से उधर करे जाओ. गोली चलने वाली है यहाँ पे. अबे हीट. हाँ आता हूँ भी थोड़ी देर में. तो खेल रहा हूँ गेम. वही आउटरवर्ल्ड खेल रहा हूँ. आता हूँ 1-2 घंटे में. अबे हाँ बे संडे तो है. क्या करना है तेरे को? अभी आ जाऊँगा भाई. खेल रहा हूँ ना. अभी आ जाऊँगा. क्या हो गया? अभी पूरा दिन है. जाना है क्या कहीं तेरे को? नहीं हमको नहीं भूलूंगा. आ जाऊँगा अभी थोड़ी देर में. आ जाऊँगा. Rendezvous with Aza's old friend.
Over here! You. I don't know you, but you, I do.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do. Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us. You make a compelling argument. No need to waste our time killing yet more faceless cogs in the Protectorate machine. As fun as that may be.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because when they figure it out, they'll execute me. That gin must have muddled my gray man. And thank you, Asa.
What an idiot. I can't believe I thought of him as a friend. I can't believe she betrayed us. And the whole of the Dawn to save... Well, one, we do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system. Couldn't have said it better myself. Because my parents were vigilant. I did mention all the killing, didn't I?
इन सब गेम में ना ये चूतिया पे फिर मेरे को बेकार लगते। अब इधर से उधर जाने के लिए 10 बार लोडिंग करने पड़े। अब इस आइलैंड से दूसरे आइलैंड जा रहा हूँ। अब यहाँ पे सिर्फ हम लोग आए थे ओनली वी आर हेयर टू टॉक टू दिस मदरफकर है जस्ट दिस फकिंग शिट एंड नाउ आई हैव टू गो टू प्रेटर देन आई डोंट नो वहाँ से फिर से वी हैव टू गो टू समवेयर एल्स। नो ब्रो अभी गोल्डन रिज भी जाना है। तेरी नजरों में है मेरे सपने, मेरे सपनों में है नाराजी। मेरे नजरों में नाराजी, मुझे लगता है कि बातें दिल की होती लफ्जों की धोखेबाजी। तुम साथ हो या ना हो क्या फर्ज है, बेदर्द जिंदगी में दर्द है अगर तुम साथ हो। किते चली कुड़िए किते चली तू, तुमक के किते चली तू। चलो भाई इसी बहाने एक एरिया और हम वो कर लेंगे। मेरी हेल्थ देखो भाई। I like sneaky peeky like.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Enemy spotted.
Taking cover! Desperately, I must reload!
Brass raring to go.
अहिंसा परमो धर्म। I don't fight. No time to fight, love. मुझे लगा था 1920/10 सीरीज है भाई। पानी से तो मेरे को इस गेम में डर ही लगता है क्योंकि भोसड़ी का तैर ही नहीं पाता है। बॉर्गन सेकेंड क्लास मैस्लो। Now they are my friends, huh? Okay.
Central Control is open to no visit. Even standing this close to Central Control is a major infraction. You need to leave. Now. The only place I will direct you to is a mass grave. Leave.
Tagmar, and out of all the cultists, she elevated me to the... She was my super... When she saw my pain, she looked into my background. And why is that so difficult to believe? Ironically, I used my closed-minded scientific rigor. We were both Rift researchers. It's how she discovered the truth about them. Which was that my... They were terrified that my behavior would lead people to... You remember? They could... She gave me a life. Thank... And I won't.
देखो भाई अभी अपन यहाँ पे चाहे तो इसको इसके मुंह पे गोली मार के घुस सकते हैं अंदर, ठीक है। बट आई एम जस्ट टेकिंग अ अप्रोच जिसमें हमको इसको ना मारना पड़े। ओके, आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग माई बेस्ट टू नॉट किल एनीबडी बिकॉज आई लाइक अहिंसा। आई डोंट लाइक हिंसा। So we need 11 engineering, huh? Lousy. ए अंदर कैसे जाने?
The Dawn were my family. But with Dagmar, that's true. She made all of us feel our lives weren't meaningless.
Bro, nobody is your family. Everybody has a price. Lol, bhai. I think I broke it. Lol, lol. I was not supposed to get inside like that. थोड़ी सी हंसी भी आ रही है कि बिना दिखे अंदर घुस गया। ओए 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 आराम से आओ चूतिया।
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel, with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
I reckon that ship's already sailed off into another fucking dimension.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Well, well, as a Helia Lightinger, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright, though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again, you never really wanted to, did you?
So are we killing her?
Yes, well... Can it truly even be considered betrayal if it was always lies? And Azza's willful ignorance made her the perfect candidate when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me!
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit
कौन चूतिया बना रहा है ये या हमारी साथी?
The Consul feared he was too weak. We have too much respect for the Sovereign and his lineage to resort to something so gauche. At least publicly. All the same, we cannot abide chaos brought about by leniency. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Anyone with a lick of sense would prefer our way. The only folk who jump at the chance to shackle others are the ones who are free from that same control. Ain't that right?
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
And there it is. I almost felt sorry for you, Azahelia. You were so pathetic, so willing to believe specious... Oh, well, such is life. But your usefulness is not yet at an end. Your death will put me back in the Consul's good graces.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively. What, you suddenly take issue with my methods? I can think of no reason to curtail the pleasure of my revenge. I know of no other way to act.
So we have to now wow. पैसा तो हमारे पास बहुत हो गया है, मैं कुछ खरीदता भी नहीं इस गेम में। ओह, जैसे अपन बाहर आ गए भाई ये वाला थोड़ा सा है, ये वाला बड़ा रोबोट है, इसको मारने में थोड़ा टाइम लगता है। तो अभी अपन इधर कुछ नहीं कर रहे, अभी अपन जाते ऊपर सीधा एंड ट्राई करते हैं इजी पीजी लेमन स्क्वीजी घुसने का अंदर। डैगमार को मिलते हैं, हम बातचीत तो करेंगे, मेरे को पता है, बट जिस तरीके से वो बात कर रही है कि मौत और ये और शिट। एनीथिंग यू वांट टू से ऐसा बिफोर वी गो एंड I need some throwables.
Unfriendly company. They're mine. As a Heliolightinger is still at large, all guards loyal to the Protector.
भाई ये कैसा डंबल है, वाओ, लॉलीपॉप लॉलीपॉप डंबल।
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
लेट्स एक्सप्लोर अ लिटिल ना, क्योंकि क्या पता कुछ बढ़िया चीज मिल जाए। तो वो लिफ्ट ले जा रही है, ऐसे नीचे ही ले जा रही है। कास्टिंग ऑफ द व्हील, अच्छा हमको कंपेनियन चाहिए एक नया वाला, ये पता नहीं कहाँ मिलेगा। ओह सो देयर आर न्यू कंपेनियन क्वेस्ट आल्सो, वाओ नाइस। अबे चल, तोड़ के नहीं ले सकते तो फायदे ही क्या है भाई। खा ले भाई, खाना खा ले, मर जाएगा नहीं तो। पता नहीं कौन सा क्वेस्ट आ गया हम लोग गलती से। चलो नेवर माइंड, अगर वो है ही नहीं तो हमको क्या करना, ऊपर चलते हैं। मेरी नजरों में नाराजगी चमक। So if we're doing it sneaky peeky like then, oh wow, hitman पता नहीं।
That cover spot looks much better.
Always grabby. The gravel plot.
ग्रेवी खाओगे? लैट्रीन के अंदर आ चुके हैं। एंड व्हाट डू वी हैव इन द लैट्रीन? लैट्रीन में म्यूजिक बॉक्स कौन रखता है बे? Oh, you are alive. Nice. Now I can use your ability, dear. ग्रीनादा जरा डाल दे थोड़ा सा. आजा बेटे. What is this? Zyranium grenade. ये बहुत बढ़िया ग्रेनेड है. मजा आ जाएगा ये. क्या क्या? मेरे पास बिजली वाला वेपन है, तू डंडा लेके आ रहा है मेरे को मारने भाई. क्या यार? यही तो चाहिए था. चलो कोई नहीं, मैं तो यहाँ पे थोड़े से मजे करता हूँ. यस, दैट्स व्हाट आई नीड. शॉक बैरल. हाँ, चुई फुई पता नहीं क्या बड़ा. पैसे पे पैसे, पैसे पे पैसे मिले जा रहे हैं मेरे को. ये साले साइड मिशन वाले एरिया पे लोग ध्यान देते होंगे क्या कि नहीं ये भी बहुत अच्छे से बनाना है हमको ऐसा. अबे पर है क्या कन्फ्रंट करने के लिए तो है ही नहीं वो.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Rest, tingling, all charged up.
I think everybody is dead now, for now. क्या नौटंकी थी, अंदर कुछ है भी नहीं. उड़ जाओ सब मत करो. कुछ बोला था कि डैगमार.
Ah, you're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But you brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. Feel free to think on that while I start in on her dissection.
She's dead.
As am I. She should have suffered more for what she did. You know, for a moment there, I was questioning everything. But it quickly became obvious she was just lying to save herself. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. True. I can send up... I suspect some will enough to keep my knife skills up at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me. I'm not ready to talk yet.
I think we did it, what we came here to do. It is done, my friend. Okay, so I'm gonna demonstrate my gun here and see if that gun is really something. Kill the beast. अबे यार क्या मार रहा है ये लड़की मार से कहीं पे भी फंस जा रहा है मतलब कुछ भी चुतिया पर अबे भाई गलत खेल खेल लिया ओ तो सड़ी के मर दिया
My blade grows peckish!
Alright, I'm out from here. We left one person so he can tell the... Oh, एक मिशन और है यहीं पे. Nice. ये लेके अपन जाएंगे फिर मैरीसॉल का मिशन करेंगे. एंड फॉर द टाइम बीइंग आई एम गोइंग टू मेक कॉफी.
Is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untorn inclinations, and refines the mind into a thin symmetry.
तब समझ में आए मुझे इतनी भी.
Cognitive compliance is a key part. Regime. Only prescribed funds and no bliss.
Nice weapon art, bro. Nice weapon art. She told me something, right? Ruth has asked you to retrieve chemicals from the anti-choice manufacture plant.
It's strange how I ended up. If I hadn't, you may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be, don't work the and I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead.
अबे यार अब ये नौटंकी ना करो. इधर से रास्ता बंद है, दिख ही रहा है. इधर से चलते हैं. Wow guys, I mean I cannot understand that 15 people are watching me. If you guys are real, please say something, bro. At least interact with me. Habla español. Please say something, bro. Just interact with me. You don't help me, you don't do anything, you guys are the fucking corporate fixer.
Customers about. All clear.
I'm just हंसी आ रही थोड़ी सी. मैं बस घुस गया इधर. वाह. The fuck is that? तुम लोग तो भाई बढ़िया चीज है कि इन लोगों को ये लोग दिखते ही नहीं है भाई. They are fucking invisible. Who the fuck is with me? अब अपन चुपके जाएंगे सामने. हाँ, we cannot talk to this motherfucker also. This little piggy is going down with me. हाँ. The fuck is that, bro? What? You have tamed the fucking beast, huh? You motherfuckers! इनको समझ नहीं आ रहा मैं करने क्या आया हूँ यहाँ पे. आर्मर प्लेट चुराई मैंने, तो मैं यहाँ पे चुराने आया हूँ केमिकल्स. एंड आई डोंट वांट टू फाइट एनीबॉडी राइट नाउ. सो okay, shit.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Command?
There's no play, bro. So I'm gonna just try to find a way to get inside the fucking factory. Ooh, these are chemicals, bro. No kidding, no kidding!
How come I didn't get a bonus this year? Who's there? Pants shall be soiled.
They still don't know.
Investigating.
Yeah, please investigate.
Ain't sure what to say, Commander. Things have been frayed between us for a while. Tried to tough it out. But considering the utter disregard you showed me, and the blood of my folk that you keep spilling, I don't think there's a place for me at your side anymore. Fine. I can give... You'd best...
एक रैपट मारूंगा ना भाई. छोड़ के भाग रही है ये. हैं साला. असल में क्या है कि वो... There are two factions in this game, okay? One is the order and one is the auntie's choice. So वो auntie choice की है. और अभी हम लोग मतलब now we are the enemy to auntie choice. ओए ओए please इस पाइप के थ्रू ट्राई करता हूँ जाने की. ओके चढ़ गया. नहीं अबे क्या ये चूतिया एबिलिटी है. टाइम स्लो हो जा रहा है बिल्कुल भी अजीब ही. एक ट्राई और मारूंगा मैं. वो क्या मरा लग रहा है ब्रो. इस बार गिरा तो मर जाऊंगा. बचा लेना. अंदर नहीं जाएगी ये यहाँ से मुझे लग रहा है. वहाँ से नहीं जाएगी बट यहाँ से जाएगी.
Is that another stimulant hallucination?
We have a silenced gun also, you know. Where is that silence pistol? Huh? Plasma pistol. Silencer, where are you?
Investigating.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, yeah, just don't.
There's cautious.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
I think gaining grab range.
बे help कर.
Flattening way beyond my reach. Stay there.
Enemy about.
We ought to disinfect real good after this. This thing's got a mean streak.
This weapon's prime. Evaluation's returable. Cactus or box. Swine. Recharge for mayhem.
Give me something to eat. Give me something to eat.
You're not our target. Just a toy.
What's all that going on out there? The conditions are not optimal for market testing.
Got a live.
Do you think I don't know that I'm trespassing, huh?
Hey, I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. For now it is, but I ain't keen on making that permanent, and I definitely ain't keen on you deciding my future for me. Yeah, just don't.
मैं इसको बस चूरन चूरन दे रहा हूँ इतनी देर में बात यार कि मैं समझ रहा हूँ तुम्हारी कंडीशन.
All right, that marks an hour since ingestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for user research, so please be honest.
If there is still someone who want to fight with me, you can come now. Okay, you are not fighting. इतने केमिकल से काम चल जाएगा पर उसका?
Retrieving chemicals from an Antes facility for the presiding bishop, for dubious means, no less, was definitely not something I ever envisioned myself doing.
Commander?
I think it's time we say goodbye to this facility, right? तो अगर आप लोग सोच रहे हो कि लोहा झंकार जो मिले रहा है इससे क्या होगा, तो इससे क्या होता है कि वी कैन अपग्रेड अवर प्लेयर, ठीक है? एवरीथिंग ए ओके। बीच में चीज़ें होंगी मुझे लगता है कि क्या पता एडवांस इंक्रिप्शन की हो, बहुत कुछ, बट हम लोग थोड़ा सा ऊपर से आए थे ना चीटिंग करके थोड़ा, तो फिर वी वर नॉट रिक्वायरिंग एनी ऑफ दैट। बगल में लिफ्ट नहीं।
What am I supposed to do?
You can fast travel. Wow. एक फैसिलिटी इधर भी है। Tomb of the Matriarch. अच्छा हम लोग उधर हैं। तेरी बाहों में जो सुकून, मैंने सोचा बात पर तू ना मिला, दुनिया छूना चाहे मुझको यूं, जैसे उनकी सारी की सारी मैं। अरे यार दुनिया देखे रूप तेरा, वे बस यारी भाई। हम लोग ने एक फैक्शन के इंसान को अपने उसमें रखा है और हम लोग उसी के जो लोग हैं उनको मारे जा रहे कुछ ना कुछ बहाना, क्योंकि मैंने अपनी स्पीच बिल्कुल टॉप नॉच कर रखी है, तो हर जगह आई हैव अ डायलॉग जो सिर्फ स्पीच खोलने पे ही खुलता है। बहुत सी चीज़ें आई एम मिसिंग आउट बिकॉज कुछ एबिलिटीज़ मेरे पास है नहीं, जैसे लॉक पिक की एबिलिटी उतनी ज़्यादा नहीं है, ये नहीं। But I think if you have a silver tongue then सब कुछ ठीक हो जाता है। Oh, wow, you have 6 points. Laplace's garden.
Not this again. How many times must...
As many times as needed until you see reason. We have the archive back now. Yes, the work may be slow moving forward. But you needn't sacrifice yourself for mere expediency.
I have heard your thesis, and I will...
How long have we known each other, Ruth? Long enough, I'd argue, for you to recognize that I only have your best...
Enough. I am not interested in furthering this debate, especially before an audience.
Forget arm wrestling. I say we give them both knives and...
A concerning proposition.
Laureate Beckett and I are having a minor academic dispute.
Hardly minor. Wait. Is this who you tasked with going to Praetor? Do they even know what this panacea will do to you? The true cost of it?
The agent knows what is pertinent for them to know.
If you won't tell them, then I will. This little chemical cocktail will short-circuit Ruth's limbic system, eradicating her emotions. Her very humanity will be expunged. And she will be absolutely no fun during our weekly game of diminishing variable whist.
All in service to a far greater goal. I cannot be distracted by the agony of wearing the binary lector during my interactions with the archive. The apparatus I mentioned before. The binary lector will allow me to convene with the archive near instantaneously, expediting our shared understanding.
It does not outright kill you, or drive you to madness as it has done the others who have tested the damnable thing.
They did not have my tolerance for pain, nor my resolve. With the panacea I intend to create, physical suffering will be a peripheral consideration. I did not think to have both of you aligned against me. Fine. In the spirit of open discourse, speak your mind, and I will listen, with minimal prejudice. I am doing this for the Order, for all of Arcadia. I am weary of this debate. But if you both feel so powerfully that I am making a mistake, perhaps you're right. Now is...
Thank the architect. Now...
There is another matter that must be resolved as soon as possible. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris listening post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe. You sound like Laureate Craft. Our artificer Laureate believes dedicating some of the distinction between the Order and the Protectorate is already blurry for many Arcadians. Nothing beyond a few automechs, then I...
क्या चूतिया पता तो मैंने वो भी नहीं दिया, दे ही देना चाहिए था साला.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. Yes, as I mentioned to her, the Order thrives on information. The more we have...
Incognito. Oh my god, I'm having coffee hangover.
Keep your behavior within acceptable.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
सेकंड एरिया जहाँ पे अपन आते हैं अग्रवाल है
All those lives gone.
ओ ये वही जगह है जहाँ पे बहुत गंदा वो आता है प्लेस फास्ट डिस्क्रिप्शन की इधर से जाने की कोशिश करता हूँ उधर ज़्यादा सही रहेगा असल में मैंने रेट रेसिंग ऑन कर रखी है तो बहुत गंदा है पे सारा तो जगह तो इसमें बहुत होगी जैसे उस समय मैं घूमते घूमते पागल खाने में पहुंच गया था बहन चक्के का क्या करूँ
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder. But somehow I'm not entirely surprised. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies on an... I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows the terminal at... There might be... I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloistermate Anchor's run has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology. I believe I got the gist by efficiently My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look. We need a way to keep anyone from taking... We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. Fair enough.
I think that's it. बस क्या पकड़ने आए थे. पहले लिफ्ट के ऊपर जाओ फिर बाहर निकलो. अलग ही नाटक. सीधा सीधा जाने दो ना भाई. Night alley. Prince. Getting a little bit bored and I don't know how, but night mode on हो गया है without even me turning it on, so oh no. Prince. Marisal. Prince.
Halt! Bye-bye. Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe...
Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort.
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ankrus Brun straight away.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. Assuming you'll vouchsafe...
Welcome to
Ankrus Brun is up the lift.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Attitude क्यों दिखा रहा है बे?
Anais research from Winter's Grasp, I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Things well guarded. Let's not make any sudden moves. Unless, you know, we want to fight.
No, nothing to see here.
बहुत कम ही प्लेस है इस गेम में जो थोड़ी सी मतलब अर्थली लगती है. What are you looking at all this here?
Look, everyone. It's the Emperor. No reason to reason. Come to join us, I take it. No sudden moves. Gradual movements only, please.
लैट्रिन का क्या करूँगा? यहाँ पे अच्छा ऊपर खड़ा है कोई.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
I am... you know how an elevator works, right?
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. They require some aggressive convincing.
We have someone outside. चिड़िया है भाई. मारूंगा क्या?
Who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of... If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. Our sect aims to end human suffering. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is, Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research. Bourgeois' thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she...
Really? Sir Bourgeois is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until the intent is to...
Sounds like it could change everything.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitored. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bourgeois' work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting. How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet this shouldn't be your burden. You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's a means of sidestepping much.
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry. When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp, I discovered
the test that we know what happens if that's successful. So,
yes,
if the guards on the second floor won't appreciate it. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it. So perhaps try to be careful.
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Yeah. Mimi.
Enemies destroyed. It's killing time.
क्या करना है भाई?
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable.
Obviously, something.
Patience. Still recharging.
No? Oh, just me then, I see.
Path to ascendancy is non-linear. So it says in a good textbook.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
Everything's okay, officer.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
खेल खेल दिया भाई.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void.
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can
I shall await their arrival.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brunn, but she won't accept.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well.
आ रहा हूँ रुक जा.
Always meticulously well researched beforehand.
I am very good.
To convince her, destroy
सारे
her
तू ही है
logic,
यार चुतियापा कर रहा
end
है.
this research for good.
पता नहीं क्या है.
Funny you should say that.
All it requires is a fourth.
You mean one of our old brain-off-men? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brunn give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again.
आजा डिस्कॉर्ड आजा बस ये मिशन कंप्लीट करने के बाद आ रहा हूँ तेरे पास.
A light challenge. Easy.
A brain-off again.
Oh, that. And here I thought you'd begun to change.
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other
Marisol knows what she's doing. I vote for murder. I just love.
I'm not. The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity. Shame on it from the legend. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. I'll need to make an announcement afterward. That an accident.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I. Typical argumentation may. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
मार ही देते हैं इसको ऐसा करते हैं.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. Some issues. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of not sure what gave you that impression. What else concerned you? Solving the though. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making I miss her Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. Really? The experiment data There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters. Oh, come. This has been difficult.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrates. Time flies like an arrow. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple. Yeah, through this perspective, it lacks.
This little. I need to inform everyone. Shut down.
Our work here is done.
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is Anchorus Byrne with an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed.
Confiscate your weapon.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been in a key experiment fails and Anchorus Brun abandons vital research. Right after you...
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Oh, I'm sure I'm not buying you. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. Fascinating. You know, I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or, really, I know your fellow exemplars of the Order. Enemy about.
ओके मेरा लाइव वाला वो थोड़ा टट्टी है मुझे लगा.
I'll meet you out on the landing pad once this is done.
अबे फिर से चूतियापा करना पड़ेगा.
There, perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after this. Wait. Not what else concerned you? It simply needs to be revised and refined. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. Oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all that. Really? There was some variance to the input data. Oh,
there's a time I'm through the
like that? What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do? There was some variance to the input data. Not far. Oh, come. There was some variance to the input data. Oh, come.
मैंने पिछली बार इसको मना लिया था मरने के बाद.
Umbrage. Ah, there was some variance to the input. Oh. There, perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till so, wait. Not what else concerned you? Solving it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points. Yeah. Oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Really? Well, there was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but... Oh, come. This has been a...
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw. Time flies like an... I much appreciate. Through this perspective, the framework...
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data, this little colloquy... I see it now. I'll need to inform everyone.
Our work here is done.
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is Anchor's Burn.
अगर ये मानती नहीं तो इसको मारना पड़ता.
An unfortunate announcement. Dazzled by bold, captivating ideas.
I understand now why they say a key. That's. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. That might have worked on Anchor's Brun, but I've talked to more than 4 people in the last 10 years. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. The Anchoress is one of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you. Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe... Fellow exemplars of the Order?
I see an enemy.
Negative.
My stage.
Ready, Commander.
Pour my life force.
Combatant scan. Try to limit further damage, Commander. Don't become a statistic. Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hey, firing down here.
Check your scope. analysis. Fortificator at ready status.
Charge in process. Here, an explosive result.
Thank you, dear.
Look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Here's a future I'd always hoped.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong.
At any rate, I'm off. Before I forget.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under this. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing. Oh, not
well.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results. I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. With Anchoress Brunn, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her, forced her to doubt her mind. You heard her, and yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero. She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so it's been a while. I appreciate you.
फॉरेस्ट आ जाओ ऊपर
Alert. Unsanctioned individual detected in immediate vicinity. Present credentials. Analyzing tone. Complete. Officer recognized. And accepted. Proceed at leisure. Glory to the Protectorate.
See, that never would have worked on that. She's got it.
ठीक है
Good job. Let me share my screen.
Okay, guys, I am back.
Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot should hit the wrong side of a frame.
I'll handle this. Back and scan. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Consider self-preservation a priority. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mobilizing.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Check your scope.
Multiplication in progress.
They'll be numbed.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
You have my back.
You looking to turn the Order into another protectorate? Because this is how it starts. Sooner or later.
I need fucking healing, guys. Give me some healing.
Troublemaker approach.
Proceeding to attack.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target.
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Investigating hostile intentions. Vitals are in the red.
अबे यार चूतिया गेम.
Back and scan.
चूतिया बनाया तुमको।
Resorting to violence.
Confirmed.
Go for fortification.
Contact reestablished.
पता नहीं मैं क्यों इतना अंदर डीप घुस रहा हूँ। हेलो भाई अकुल यार, सॉरी। इनिस लेट्स गो टू रूट। ट्रिप की प्लानिंग कर रहे थे गेम पॉज करके। यस, हाउ डू यू नो? Yes. Yes bro, yes, उसी की कर रहे थे। लैप्लासिस गार्डन। अभी जाएंगे टहलने। टहलने जाऊंगा।
खाने वाने को नहीं जा रहे हो ना? हाँ? आपको क्या हल्का ही बना ले कुछ? हल्का ही बना ले कुछ?
देखते हैं।
You disobeyed me.
अरे देखते नहीं है, बताओ हल्का ही कुछ बना लेते हैं। हाँ?
देखते हैं।
नहीं भारी खाओगे क्या? Huh? Hey.
Surveillance is rarely
आप
neutral.
खाओगे क्या?
But if certain
बाहर खाने
precautions
जाओगे?
against abuse can be put into
बता दो ना
place,
फिर हम लोग
yes,
दाल सब्जी
that
रखी
has some
है।
merit. What a novelty, to be corrected. You have earned this reward, not merely for your efforts, but for showing me a wiser path forward. There now remains only one problem left to solve for: Auntie Cleo. To ensure Arcadia's future, she must be removed from the equation. None I would trust with so... I know this is no small request, but it is deeply... As long as Cleo lives, she will choose war. She will choose self-centered individualism over plan-mandated cooperation and progress. She will choose wrong. Must we quibble over moral exactitude? The plan is right. You have come this far with the Order at no small cost. Do not go into a flat spin now. If you are... The plan is always in motion. Much like you, it would seem. I am glad you have... I cannot predict with sufficient accuracy what other dangers you might face. And go...
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
अच्छा जी, आंटी क्लियो को मारना पड़ेगा। So this faction want other faction to be dead. बस हंसी बस इस बात की आ रही कि मैं यहाँ पे लेके जाता हूँ इसको। यहाँ पे देखो ऑप्शंस और भी आ सकते थे, क्योंकि हम लोग क्या बोलते हैं, बात करते हैं उससे और फिर बात होती है इधर उधर की, हम ये कर सकते हैं वो कर सकते हैं।
Greetings, distinguished. Our High... Is there anything I can do to facilitate your efforts? Her office is in the aptly named Head Office Tower. We must fight through her troops. Is there anything else? The ace, that is, a variety, may our...
So many. Phew.
This unit is currently unavailable for
You appear to
I have too much on my mind for a idle
risk.
chit-chat.
Please don't invalidate my calculation.
Show your work.
I'm precise about applying the precise amount of force.
यहाँ भी उनको मिशंस मिलते हैं बट हम लोग यहाँ पे अटैक करने हैं
You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contact.
Tobacco, also available in 2 other flavors, popcorn or sizzling
ओके बंद करते हैं टहलने जाने पर